Alright, hello everyone. And today we'll be finishing off Warriors Orochi 1 with the Samurai Warrior story. This is the default party, Nobunaga, Mitsuhide, and Hideyoshi. I think it's the only party that's like a full, like, group of people that are actually in the same force. Can't think of a better word for that. Like Weiwu and Chu, you have a bunch of like different characters. It's not all Weiwu and Chu characters. Go ahead and turn that to hard. All these characters are pretty high level. You know, it looks like they're just plucked, like, directly from their timeline, land and all. What happens in those original timelines? Are they still going on, just without them? Because y'all have to have come from different timelines, because, like, say, if this Ieyasu was in the timeline where Nobunaga just disappeared from Nagashino, that would affect so many things. It could lead to him not ending up being Shogun just because he was so reliant on Nobunaga back then. Just as an example. We don't really get into timeline stuff in Warriors Orochi until we get into Warriors Orochi 3, and even then it doesn't really make much sense.
A mighty demon descended to Earth, bringing with him untold confusion. He warped time and space, creating a new world populated by the greatest heroes of Japanese and Chinese history. He then proceeded to amuse himself by challenging and destroying every force that stood against him.
Well, more subjugating really, but whatever.
But he was not yet finished. He was waiting for one worthy of challenging him to appear.
Despite all of Orochi's fighting, he didn't kill a single person.
This demon was named Orochi. Another demon watched all this happen and decided that it was his role to gather together enough brave warriors to defeat Orochi. This was the man known as the Demon King, Nobunaga Oda.
No Musou officer allies since I'm playing as the ones that would normally appear here. Putting a combination of Wei and Toyotomi forces. And some Orochi guys. What is Shu doing in... Actually, I guess it makes sense for Shu to be in Jing. Depending on which timeline, or which point in timeline they get plucked from.
The fates they are building. Orochi, the Serpent King.
I must fight on for my fallen comrades.
You're the new Ranmaru.
Who are you?
Live. I will bring down a karmic rain upon you, Orochi.
But it's already raining.
I thought the East looked undermanned, but it looks like there's no way through. Still, who was
One Ping is so far away from Nobunaga.
Xianyang Castle is under siege, but Nobunaga will not stand by and watch his comrades perish. Whether whether to go west, where the enemy forces are strongest, or indeed to escape the enemy by skirting far to the east. Interesting.
Well, straight down the center.
The enemy are receiving reinforcements. We must change tactics. Mitsunari, I leave the siege of Yangyang Castle to you.
I will slowly choke life from you.
I do like to discharge 3 as a guard break at the end.
We have to keep our comrades alive at any cost.
You heard him. Stick together and break down the Orochi forces.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
This is definitely a collection of people that just have worse voice actors from the previous game.
You bring only chaos, Demon King. But I fight for one who brings order in the end.
Are you still talking? Come. Fight.
Match my sword, if you can.
Slither out of this one, you reptile.
They put that old skeleton on his own to guard the castle? This won't take long.
It's
Correct.
just that simple.
Brilliant!
A splendid show of force.
The defenses have broken. Expel the intruders.
This land needs uniting.
The most rigid of shields shatters beneath my blade.
Your selfish rampage is at an end. I'm not going down without a fight.
I've already played all these characters before, there's not much else to say about their movesets.
Him down.
Hideyoshi's still really good though. His R1, I mean.
Such impudence. I must go to his aid. No, I cannot move. I have been entrusted to guard this castle. You will have to fight through this on your own, Guan Yu. I will have to stay alive.
Serves you right for getting in.
Well, let's go save Runmaru 2.0.
Splendid show of force.
Brilliant!
Break their stranglehold, then break their necks.
I do at least like Nobunaga's dialogue.
Plans are in place. Time to execute. Here is where you wither and die.
My blade. You are the one who...
I am Oda. Nobunaga Oda.
Please, you have to help us repel the enemy.
Shaken, not stirred.
That is my purpose here.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
You were wrong to oppose me.
Brilliant! Outfought at every turn.
You were wrong to oppose me.
A splendid show of force.
No fledgling is getting the better of me.
Oh yeah, Mitsunari does kind of forget about Hideyoshi once he's in Orochi World. Huh. Hadn't really occurred to me. Well, they'll probably say something when they fight in this stage.
I don't want any mercy.
A real shame that one attack missed and broke the combo.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
You were wrong to oppose me.
Brilliant!
I guess it kind of makes sense that the Gungsan Zan guys are here. At least Gungsan Yui is. Since they were friends with Liu-Bei.
I humbly request you to stand and
This
fight.
land needs...
I am powerless to stop.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
A splendid show of force.
Lord Hideyoshi, I don't need you in my way right now.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a plan up your sleeve. But the only way ahead for you lies through me.
I know not who you are, stranger, but I thank you for your timely intervention.
Just think of me as the way of the future.
Oh wow, there went.
We will be trodden on no longer. The time has come to fight back. Soldiers, repel the enemy.
Want to hear just more lines with Mitsunari, please?
Mitsunari?
Yep.
Why do you side with the perfidious serpent?
You don't think it would be possible to turn the volume down while we fight, do you?
It's just that simple.
I mean, I guess I could adjust the volume. Should I change it, chat?
I'm twice the man
Mitsunari
you
seems to think I
are.
should.
Well, let's say 1.5 times, to be fair.
At least I've made it all the way down the evolutionary scale.
Ah, the disrespect to his own lord.
Can they do nothing without me? You want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
I guess this is like the Oda version of Stage 2 for the Way story.
Request you to stand and fight. I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
It's just that simple.
A splendid show of force.
Turn the volume up louder. Well, someone said to turn it down whenever Hideyoshi speaks.
Can be an acceptable strategy.
It's just that simple.
I will actually adjust it if it's an issue, but I think this is just the joke here.
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
It's just
I do like the long combos you can do with charge types, or with technique types with like charge movesets. And then a single arrow ruins it all. I hate that you can't deflect arrows like you can in Samurai Warriors. What did Selphie bring with him out of curiosity? He brought Tatsuoki Saito. Anytime you fight the Oda, he's always gonna be there, huh?
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
Like, usually we see Tatsuoki like hanging out with Don Juo, but just because they came to fight the Oda, he showed up for this stage.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet. Resistance is futile.
And we have Mi Fang, the traitor shoe guy.
Brilliant! I won't lose a second time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Simply magnificent.
Where is everyone? They got really turned around there. How'd you end up all the way over here?
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy. You were wrong to oppose me.
A splendid show of force.
There. Your selfish rampage is at an end.
Oh yeah, huh. Minda is on the Oda side. That's weird. That he's not on the shoe side. Nothing to say to Selphie? There we go.
Why do you turn your back on your people side like Orochi?
That is none of your business.
Is that so?
Brilliant!
Was appropriate for Nobunaga to defeat Tatsuoki. And I guess that's not gonna happen. Thanks, Ranmaru 2.0. You are already a word for Ranmaru.
Be gone.
It's just that simple.
I won!
I mean, it was more me, but you know. Steals the kill and tries to take the victory.
I owe you my life, so my life is now in your service. I am Guan Ping, son of Guan Yu.
Have you got what it takes to stay alive?
Yes, sir. Of course.
My name is Wang Zhong, and I am... Wait a minute. Are you sure you are not related to Cao Cao?
Who?
You know, the hero of chaos, tall beard like yours, no? You're a dead ringer, though.
Is he? They kind of look pretty different.
They say he died, but there are some who claim they saw him at a temple. Orochi, I think it was called. And he's just the sort of man who would circulate a rumor of his own death if he thought it would give him an advantage.
If he is really so like myself, then he will not waste time with any such chicanery. Lead me to him, old man. I am curious as to who can control this departed hero.
I do actually really like Huang Zhong's voice actor. Like, I think he does it pretty well. Doesn't really matter for Nobunaga. He's got plenty of good weapons. Right, next stage is rescue, that's how it says. Ranmaru, Zhuge Liang, and Liu Bei for dialogue. Or only Liu Bei has dialogue. Ranmaru, Guan Ping, and Huang Zhong next. Or I'm going to be forced to babysit peasants. Well, I can't have that. So let's see, how about get Huang Zhong, because I haven't played him yet. Let's see, I actually don't think I've played Guan Ping yet either. So I can just play him later, he's plenty leveled up. Fine, we'll bring Ranmaru and we'll bring Liu Bei, how about that? Where's Ranmaru? There he is. John, what are your weapons like? It's, yeah. Trash. No tier 3 weapon, but oh well. Who's the other one? Right, Liu Bei. And you do have a tier 3. Liu Bei's gonna be doing pretty good.
It was reported that in the initial battle against Orochi, Cao Cao, Lord of Wei, had been killed. However, Nobunaga received some very interesting information concerning Cao Cao's whereabouts from Wang Zhong. It seemed that he was not dead. but was living concealed in Honnoji. By the time Nobunaga arrived, however, Honnoji was surrounded by the forces of the Orochi army.
Cao Cao seems to have the power to move his men even from beyond the grave. This moment must not be squandered. Encircle, eviscerate, and extirpate the odious Ophidian.
I just can't keep up with the language of young people these days.
There's like multiple options that could have been that would have been funnier. Like, I think Zhang Fei can show up in Huan Zhang's place instead and just be so confused by what Nobunaga said, he thinks he has an illness and recommends cutting off his tongue. But instead we get Huang Zhang, the standard one.
Bring it on!
Oh no, I smell a fox behind this. We can't allow Cao Cao to die. Hurry!
Da Ji, the one who calls herself Orochi's strategist.
She may be cruel and capricious, but she is not to be underestimated.
This should be interesting. Sweep them aside.
I won't lose a second time!
How many's that now? I've lost count.
It was one.
Earned my praise, warrior.
It's a really bad sign if you cannot count to one, Huang Zhang. Yeah, Huang Zhang's R1 is just arrow spam. Pretty expected. And continuing the trend of like not showing the arrows or the bow when they take it out. Certainly suspiciously easy to make it to Honnoji, isn't it? Talking about the colorful vocabulary for this translation. Yeah, the earlier games have that more than the later ones. Nobunaga in particular loves to talk like that.
Not be this weak. They are trying to draw us out. Very well. I shall give them what they want.
Since we're at Honnoji, I wonder if it's ever going to catch fire. That's not known for happening here, is it?
I'll take care of it.
We cannot let them beat us.
I do wish they had stationed less archers around here, though. I think archers become less aggressive in Warriors Archie 2.
Your selfish rampage is at an end! Look out! Here I come! I am powerless to stop or hurt you.
I grow stronger with every
Hey, Cao Cao, what's up?
Very impressive.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Another blow struck for virtue.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
And I guess nothing to say to Liu Bei. Liu Bei has nothing to say to Cao Cao. Alright.
I am in my prime.
Get over here.
denied next time.
Oh yeah, I love
How
Huang
many's
Zhang's
that
jump
now?
charge
I've lost
attack.
count.
Your skills are
Just the
without
backflip into like a scatter shot arrow. That's great. It's so over the top and I love it.
Take care of it.
And it's appropriate for him to have a move like that, given like what all he does in the cutscenes in Dynasty Warriors 5. Dynasty Warriors 5 is definitely the best Huang Zhang, with all of his Matrix moves.
So, you have heard the rumors, I see. I hate to break this to you.
But he's not actually here.
Thought I was a woman all along.
Are you sure you want to throw your life away?
Daji, do you think your deviousness makes you a strategist?
Oh, I know it does, darling. You must have come here expecting to find Tata. I'm afraid I have some bad news. He's not here. And you, my friends, have walked right into my trap.
No, fire! Who would have thought?
I have dedicated my life to the people of Wu, and now I must fight to keep them alive.
I have led you right into the enemy's hands. Please forgive me.
Nobunaga cannot be defeated by guile. End them all.
Fortunately, no one I know mains Guile.
Simply magnificent.
I like it when my prey has a spine.
Fire. Soshi-ie, extinguish it.
We're not losing, are we?
Just want to hear all your lines.
I'll take
I was being kidnapped by evil snake gods and forced to fight battles before you were even out of the grave.
What? I'm sorry, you were what, Huang Zhang? What happened to your youth?
Now I've lost count.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Impressive.
I'm glad I waited to hear that.
Next time.
I was being kidnapped by evil snake gods and forced to fight battles before you were even out of the grave.
You shall speak of my blade in the afterlife.
Huang Zhang felt that was worth repeating.
I really don't want to have to do this. But when I think of my father and my friends, I have no choice.
Never expected to see her in a place like this.
I mean, you shouldn't be here.
I'll take care.
I am in my
Retreat is a strategy in itself. Until next time.
How many is that now? I've lost count.
Hurt you. Your skills are without equal.
This is no longer a bruh moment. What is wrong with Huang Zhang? I think we need to put Huang Zhang in a home.
I'll take care of it.
Here is where you wither and die. Resistance.
Soshi-ie is probably gonna die really fast, isn't he?
I grow stronger with every victory.
Excellent, my boy.
Ah, Nobunaga has a unique praise line for Ranmaru. Makes sense. Okay, Toshie didn't need help at all.
Like me. I won't be denied next time.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad at all.
So weird to hear Toshie with that voice. Speaking of, that generic we just heard used to be the voice of Ranmaru. Voiced him in Samurai Warriors 1.
I come here in search of my lord, and this is what I find? That is the banner of that pretender Nobunaga.
I see a new warrior on the battlefield.
I am in. It looks like Xiahou too. He was Cao Cao's right-hand man.
It begins to build.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap. I won't lose a second time.
How many's that now? I've lost count.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't lose a second time.
How many's that now? I've lost count.
Your skills are without equal. I have come to see Nobunaga, but I see that he may be otherwise occupied. But it never hurts to have him home.
It appears you are
Like, the standout thing for Nobunaga's story is that he's, like, connected to all the other ones. He has a hand in, like, basically everyone's.
I will put my shoulder to the wheel. Let us brush the enemy aside. I am in my prime.
I'm assuming that's a saying.
I am in my prime.
Put my shoulder to the wheel. I never heard it outside of this one instance, but I'm sure it's a saying.
Look out! Here I come!
For virtue.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Another blow struck for virtue.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Chang Zhang, please, withdraw.
You know my family has always come first. I cannot withdraw, even for you.
It is true.
I was being kidnapped by evil snake gods and forced to fight battles before you were even out of the creek.
I bow before you.
What?
Another blow struck.
Why did he say that again a third time?
Magnificent. I am in my prime.
That beard. You must be Huang Zhang.
Oh, so my name is still known generations hence.
Well, I have a liking for obscure historical relics.
Lay my head.
Not yours. I have another in my sights.
One that even the Tiger of Kai cannot easily take, I see.
Alone, I fear, this tiger would be swallowed whole.
Here is where you wither and die. I am in my prime. How many's that now? I've lost count.
Time to have a lie down, I think. You will be busy again soon enough. What are you planning, my one-eyed friend?
Search for my lord. That is all there is.
We shall all meet again.
You are a dangerous man, but you will never match my lord.
You waste your time in searching for the dead. You do not see your lord's intentions.
I'd like to stay and teach you a lesson right now, but the dead won't find themselves. I'll save the pleasure of finishing your miserable life for later, if you make it.
I bring one of the enemy scum before you.
Thanks, Xiang Liao. Are you sure you shouldn't be with Xiahou?
So, does the kingdom of Wu have any fight left in it? Or will you all just descend meekly into hell?
What? What are you saying?
Take a long look at yourself, and you will see what I mean. Release the prisoners.
But she deserved to die. How can you release her?
Jesus Christ, Xiang Liao, you're bloodthirsty.
We will see.
Xiang Liao really doesn't like Wu. She deserved to die. Alright, what stage is next? Nakajima, right, it's where we rescue Ma Chao. Pain Day probably has a line for this, right? I mean, I'm just assuming here. The chat's reaction to Zheng Liao. Who else would have a line with him? Maybe Cao Cao would say something to rescuing him. Kanetsugu? Okay. Yeah, Kanetsugu might say something. I've played Cao Cao a lot, haven't I? Not that I mind, he's fun to play. No Kanetsugu allowed. Oops, didn't even back out that far. Let's see. Someone suggested Kenshin, another Guan Yu, but I already picked Kanetsugu. Oh, apparently the only people dialogue the Ma Chao are the starting trio, Guan Ping and Huang Zhong. I've already set up this team.
Nobunaga arrived at Kawanakajima to find a warrior bravely leading his army against Orochi's forces. It was Ma Chao, one of the legendary 5 Tiger generals of Shu. He was attempting to keep the citizens of the area safe, leading them to the bastion of Zenkoji. However, the Orochi army was led by none other than the master strategist, Sima Yi. Both Ma Chao and the people he was trying to protect were in great danger. Urged by Huang Zhong, Nobunaga moved to their aid.
I don't know what happened to the audio just then. Everyone's saying to let the peasants die. But then I won't recruit this character I already have unlocked.
The great warrior of Shu. I cannot leave him to die. We must lend him all the aid we are able to spare.
Very well.
Nobunaga, I knew well in advance that you would arrive, and I am ready to destroy you, along with all these other imbeciles.
See, continuing his trend of just being pure evil in this game. Now he's attacking peasants.
Put an end to your tyranny. Some you win, some you lose. I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
A victory for the way of the warrior.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Damn, I hate backing out.
A victory for the way of the warrior.
Simply magnificent. My spear shall not forgive your... Wait, you're an ally. You want to fight? Then fight me.
Well,
I won't be denied next time.
My ambition will not be thwarted.
The hero of chaos indeed.
We are trying to evacuate the citizens to the temple. Please, lend me your aid. The people are in danger. Fight with me.
It is my duty.
It's funny how much Ma Chao does in Warriors Archery 3 compared to, like, this game.
If you wish to live to see brighter days, then put your faith in me.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Yeah, no one appears to have anything to say to Ma Chao. Disappointing. Fortunately, the peasants are smart enough just to ignore the enemies.
To assist the pillage of a tyrant like Orochi. But this is a test, and I must endure for the greater good.
Time to take out the trash.
Ah, well, I did read it, Orochi. It's no good. But yeah. He was saying thanks for the Warriors Archery 3 Mystic Weapon guides, and yeah, no problem. I did that because it was fun and no one else had them up at the time.
You are well versed in combat.
Now the peasants are just standing around, waiting to get slaughtered.
Get ready to taste my steel. And dishonor. What's your problem? You want to be sliced and diced?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
I have slain another in the name of honor.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
It is my duty. I pity the fool who angers me. His lot will not be a pleasant one. A victory for the way of the warrior.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
And there goes one.
Why? They are innocents. Leave them be.
Oh no, he won't recruit Ma Chao, even though I already have him unlocked. It says defeat if the peasant is defeated, but I presume that means all of them.
You shall not pass this point.
You're coming after me.
Experience have gone into this.
A victory for the way.
God, his R1 hit so hard.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Years of experience have gone into this.
Leave.
Outfought at every turn.
A victory for the way of the warrior.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Some you win, some you lose.
A victory for the way of the warrior.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Perhaps this is for the best.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Jesus, the peasants are getting annihilated.
I cannot allow any more young lives to be nipped in the bud.
Stop! How does this help anything?
We are hitting more of the failure lines, though, at least. The red comet paying day.
You will not escape my grasp so easily. As much as I hate to use one of his claws, this should do the trick.
An ambush! Come what may, I will not let any more civilians fall.
Meddlesome trickery. End them.
I may actually want to save just in case, you know, more civilians fall. Also, I like how there's a Stone Sentinel maze here and in Yiling.
Onward! Here on this battlefield, Nobunaga shall draw his final breath.
There's just two in this world.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. I won't be denied next time.
I have slain another in the name of honor.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Everyone I can see around these guys.
Some use to me.
Fortunately, I entered this place when the enemies appeared, so I don't really know where I'm going.
I am no match for a legend like you.
I have slain another in the name of honor.
You are well versed in combat.
Well, looks like they're moving. Of course, the peasants somehow know the exact path to take. Who's Ma Chao surrounded by? Yin-Pi and Sima Zhao. Come on, get out of here. You're like right behind me. Okay, I guess they entered their retreat phase. Oh my god, really, dude? Kanotsugu. There we go.
The citizens are safe. We are no longer hamstrung. Now they shall feel the sting of justice.
The people are
God,
safe.
Ma Chao's line delivery
All that
is
left
perfect.
to bury their tormentors.
The commoners have escaped us. No matter, as long as we can finally put an end to the resistance.
Ma Chao may have lines if I can get him to see me Yi. Although this is a lot of peasants to get through. Or peons.
Brace yourself! Brace yourself!
Do it, insolent fools!
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
My ambition will not be thwarted.
Simply magnificent. Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
A victory for the way of the warrior!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Justice!
I just wanted to hear Kanotsugu's lines.
It is I will lend you what strength these bones still have in them.
It is wonderful to see you, old man.
Old man. Alright, let's go. Actually cleared him out pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that was Ma Chao versus Sima Zhao. Huh. Sima Zhao was also a bad guy in World War II 1, it seems.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
You interrupt me, I'll see that you rue this day for
I'll do it
all of your
myself.
pathetic existence.
Nope, no line, it seems. This peon in particular just annoyed me right then.
Victory for the way of the warrior.
It is my dim-witted inferiors who are to blame for this failure.
There are many more innocents in need of my help. I must away until we meet again.
He's like a fucking superhero. Show you next? Sure. I don't know what stage we're playing next, but sure. See, it is Kyushu. This is a fun stage. Actually, show you is appropriate. Yeah, apparently there were no lines from South South. Donjwo, Dakyao, Tsunari, Doom Ching Ching, Super Machao to the rescue. Let's see, I guess I haven't played as Dakyao yet, so why not double up on Wu characters? I go with Mitsunari, you probably have something to say to Sakon. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, he's got a great weapon, he's fine. I'll just press R1 with Mitsunari, he'll clear the screen.
With Orochi holding control over almost the entire territory of his new world, those forces that remained outside his influence were scattered and factionalized. Chief among these were the 6 disparate forces led respectively by Zhao Yun, Lu Xun, Shahodun, Shingen Takeda, Kenshin Uesugi, and Nobunaga himself. Each of these officers was attempting to expand and fortify their armies so that they could prevent Orochi from subjugating or eliminating them. For his part, Nobunaga had identified some independent forces in Kyushu as potential reinforcements for his own army.
Orochi's going around capturing key officers from all over the land and making them fight for him.
Me included.
If we don't do something to stop him, we're gonna be in big trouble.
You do not see beyond the surface. I see all.
Please forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I will make amends for my rudeness on the battlefield.
I guess Masamune does speak like that to someone who is obviously superior to him. Let's see, well. Thank you for the donation, Donjwo's wife. $30. Time for the greatest stage in the game. Yeah, this is a great one. I'm gonna play Donjwo next. I think, actually, we recruit him to Samurai Warrior story, don't we?
All forces, advance on 3 fronts and swallow them whole.
This land is rife with evil men, defouling the peace which should rightfully reign. We shall do the heavens' work and judge them for their sins.
Add that to the tally.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Oh, I wouldn't say things like that to Lord Nobunaga if I were you. He really doesn't like being judged.
I don't want any mercy.
Okay. Strategy to get rid of Nobunaga. Let's see.
Behold, the miracle that is my faith. Go forward, my son.
Observe. The mighty power of the heavens will accompany my attack.
I'll try.
Does he even know where he's going?
Add that to the tally.
Sekon already doubting his teammates.
Are without equal.
Outfought at every turn.
That's gotta hurt.
What's your R1?
You have earned
A
my
buff of some
praise,
sort.
warrior.
Accelerate Muso recovery of teammates. That's Stakyow's buff. Not great at all. Kind of awful. Especially in a game when absorb is an element.
Of belief.
I should have known he'd go for the whirlwind next. Brace yourselves for the plague of locusts and the apocalypse, because they're next in line.
Parlor, fit only to amuse women and small children.
I like parlor games.
Come you win.
Although I guess I am a small child.
That's gotta hurt.
It is my duty.
You probably can't tell, I'm actually 7.
You're truly a hero of our time.
You shall be judged for your sins.
It is my duty.
Just use the fire spam.
Why have the heavens forsaken me?
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
Sakon did ask me to wait. And while I hate to disobey such a handsome man, while the cat's away, the mice will play. I'll try.
You're supposed to be luring them out, not knocking them flat.
Akuni's just like, I could listen to him, but nah.
Boys, take heart. Feast your eyes on the queen of the dance.
Years of experience have gone into this.
Here I go.
Some you win, some you lose.
That's gotta hurt.
You are even mightier than I have heard.
That's not much of a surprise, considering this is Doc Yao. Wow, good job, ally officer. Zhang Mencheng notably not receiving the power right now.
Come and take it.
There is still much for me to learn.
That's gotta hurt.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
You want to fight? Then fight me.
Outfought at every turn.
The magic is so broken in this game.
That to the tally.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
I won't be denied next time. Add that to the tally.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
I feel like a strategist should be offended by that.
They need to be taught a serious lesson.
So if you approach her with someone handsome, she fights harder. Interesting. I wonder if that'd trigger if I approach it with Dawn Duo or shoot you.
Clearly, you can't leave me alone. All right. If it means that much to you, I'll fight for you.
Ready with the rocks, everyone? 1, 2, 3, fire!
Don't really fire rocks, but
They hit our allies!
I told you to wait for my signal.
I shall teach you the
just
basics
no
of
one listening to
strategy.
Sakon.
Add that to the tally.
He collected a lot of allies, but he could not have found worse allies.
Outthought at every turn.
Add that to the tally.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Plans are in place. Time to execute.
He just melts someone with the fire.
Plans are in place. Time to execute. Outthought at every turn.
Add that to the tally.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
Some you win, some you lose.
Add that to the tally.
You're truly a hero of our times.
I hear tell that you are waging war against Orochi. In the name of my lord, allow me to join your fight.
I kind of forgot Kanosugu shows up here.
Hey, I think this might be our chance to attack. Okay, everyone, charge!
Charge? Not yet, fools.
They wish to hasten their deaths, it seems. It appears you are of some use to me.
Hide and seek's over. Come on out, everyone. Sakon thinks too much. If you think that's everything right, then let's go.
Flawless logic.
These forces are squabbling amongst each other, instead of seeing the larger picture. Even Nobunaga seems to be more concerned with strengthening his own power base than conquering Orochi. Although my lord did say that Nobunaga is a greater man than that.
I mean, what do you
When
think he's
such
building up
righteous warriors
forces for?
combine, there is nothing to fear.
Surely you guys have something to say to each other, right? Alright, you're not friends anymore.
It is my duty.
Impressive.
Pei Yuan Chao, everyone's favorite generic.
If you want my head, come and take it. I am no match for a legend like you.
Add that to the tally.
Your skills are without equal. Attack! Yeah!
Now's the time. Attack!
Oh no, we bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ah, I see what they are plotting. They wish to draw us out.
Hideyoshi, you were here the first time that bridge collapsed. Like, if anyone should have expected that, it should have been him.
Experience has made you a valuable asset to any army, Sakon. Your worth extends to this strange world as well. I only fear that there is no leader who can use your talents for good.
There's nothing else for it.
Sakon, or Kanosugu, already with the narrating.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Yeah, that cutscene of the generics charging was recycled from Samurai Warriors 2. It just used Dynasty Warriors generics.
Xiao Qiao.
Just as well I was so nice to everyone, huh?
Yes. You do realize you're here to fight and not to collect autographs?
We don't need you. We're strong enough on our own. And we certainly don't need to join your army. Xiao, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling all right?
Okay.
You're adorable when you're sulking like that, my dear. Come, dance with me on the battlefield.
Alright. First, I'm gonna kill all these peasants because, I mean, well, you know. Might as well kill the fan club before I beat up my wife. I think that was all of them. Alright, time to set my wife on fire.
There! You're too strong!
Add that to the tally.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
It appears you are of some use.
Useless to a man. Not one person waiting for my orders. Oh well. I guess it's time to show I have more than just brains.
I am no match for a legend like you.
I should stop expecting so much.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Outfought at every turn.
I should stop expecting.
Anything to say to the Mitsunari?
You are even mightier than I have heard.
You got yourself some interesting followers there, Sakon.
So interesting, I feel like tearing out my hair.
Ultra.
It is.
Look out.
No one would listen.
I should stop expecting so much.
I won't admit defeat. I'm just in an unfortunate situation, is all.
The situation? Your situation is at my feet, is it not?
If they just let me do things my way.
Very well. I shall grant you an opportunity to demonstrate your strategical genius.
Those eyes, such depth, such evil. How exciting.
This is a test of my faith. I must accept this humiliation for now.
I give up. I give up. Just don't hurt me anymore, okay?
She pleads to her husband.
Have no fear. Your lives are all in my hands.
Kinshin also has his men recruiting officers. It seems he too is preparing for war. Might I suggest the option of drawing up an alliance with him and Shingen?
That will not be necessary.
Of course.
Mitsuhide's just like, well, okay. I haven't decided I wanted to kill you yet, so just gonna roll with that. What do we got next? Got the... that's when we recruit Lushun, I see. Who should I bring to go recruit Lushun? See, Akuni, apparently she has lines. Xiao Tao, Lu Ming, Nagamasa, Lu Ming again, Xiao Qiao in all caps, Lu Ming. Play Lushun to recruit Lushun. Oh, is it the next stage where Akuni has voice, has lines? Then I'll play her in the stage after this one. Let's see, a lot of people said Lu Ming, so sure. Where is he? Why am I not finding him? There he is. Let's see. Sure, I guess Xiao Qiao. Why not? Play more of the cows. I really don't like playing as him, but whatever. And I guess Nagamasa, why not? I went to Wei thinking he was a member of Wei, he's not. And Lumine's got a good enough weapon. Need to burn some of these growth points. Wow, Cao Cao is level 71. How did that happen? I hadn't really been playing him that much.
Lu Xun led a resistance army comprised of those soldiers of Wu who refused to side with Orochi under any circumstances. To suppress this uprising, Orochi sent Lu Xun's former lord, Sun Ce, who successfully put down the rebellion. Refusing to allow Lu Xun to escape, Orochi had him pursued, eventually holding him up in Shapi Castle, isolated and alone. In order to save Lu Xun and to win him over to his army, Nobunaga dispatched a force to Shapi.
Ah, damn, I did say I was gonna play Donjuro next, didn't I? I forgot about that. And now we have Wei defending Shapi. I'll play him the next stage, I suppose, so Akuning and Donjuro for the next stage. And then just someone else, I guess.
Great job holding out, young man.
We will assist. Do not allow the defense of your main camp to become lax.
Your selfish rampage is at an end! Your selfish rampage is at an end! I am powerless to stop.
Come back later and try again.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Get the last hit, please.
Do not let the reinforcements arrive. Advance! Seize the camp at once!
Darren is like such a consistent member of Orochi's army.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those fans.
Jesus, Hideyoshi.
And try to wait this out.
Apparently he has a unique line to Xiao Qiao. And it's creepy as fuck.
I stand at the point of no return. Challenge me and say goodbye to life.
All I can do is have faith in my skill and advance as I am told. I will not allow you to impede me.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
One more for the glory of
What's my favorite GB OST? Dance Warrior 7, 1,000 Suns. And all variants of it.
Like someone wants a fight.
They are attempting to enter from the north. Stop them!
I am powerless to stop
my lance. One more for the glory of Wu.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
The chat reacting to Hideyoshi. Yeah, it's weird for two reasons. One, Xiao Qiao is married, and I don't think she's underage, but she feels underage. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's not, considering she's married. But Zhou already catches enough shit just being married to her.
See how you got where you are today.
It appears you are of some use to me.
Now I remember Hideyoshi getting on to Magawichi for coming on to Oichi because she was married, and look at him.
I would rather live and redeem myself than die in shame.
Come back later and try again.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Your selfish rampage is at an end. I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those fans.
What does that even mean?
Second wave, move in.
Back up? Hey, we've got a chance all of a sudden.
I'll sort this out.
If you're going to run off and wage war, then you at least make sure you do it right.
Lu Meng!
Damn.
What are you doing here?
Well, you know me. I got worried about you out here on your own.
With you by my side, victory is assured.
They had a lot of lines together.
Discretion is the better.
Also, Lu Meng just like, if you're gonna do this, could you not fuck it up?
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
One more for the glory of Wu.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
If we join forces, our strength will be multiplied. Still they come. Our camp shall not fall. By my lance.
Stubborn little squirmers, aren't they? But they won't get through.
Ow.
By my lance.
Okay, no one else has anything to say. This is why Lu Meng good. Lu Meng burns like a fire attack. Didn't think all these peons would respawn up here. I really should have taken out those base captains.
Simply magnificent.
Didn't consider Lu Xun would have to be traveling back. Although he seems to be ignoring them, so that worked out. It's weird we have Hideyoshi and Mitsuhide doing like the big like defend the main camp thing, and not more stronger characters. Though I guess they have to be characters that were recruited in like main stages, so that sort of limits our options. Only other ones that would have fit would be Huangzhong and Guanping. Which both probably have a better like battle record than them, but still. It's not like who you'd expect, like Ma Chao or something.
Time to put theory into practice. Escape is our only option.
Just a pelvic thrust of death.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't be denied next time.
In the name of all that is good and right. Very impressive.
Escape is our only option.
In the name of all that is good and right.
Impressive. I can see how you got where you are today.
Plans are in place. Time to execute.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet.
It is time to put your skill to my test. Some you win, some you lose.
Later and try again.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Okay, let's catch us some snakes.
No matter. The advantage lies with us.
Does it?
My quest for strength will have to wait.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those fans.
Stop.
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
By my lance.
Come back later and try again.
You are well versed in combat.
think Saren has lines in Nagamasa, right? So let's play him
Simply
as
magnificent.
I approach him. Like generic lines.
Time to test your faith.
Stand and fight me!
I don't want any mercy.
I'll spy my land. I won't be denied next time.
Our ones are so damn strong in this game. Ridiculous.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
There's nothing else for it.
In the name of all that is good and right.
Very impressive.
In the name of all that is good and right.
Together we can roast those snakes alive.
Nobunaga, you are truly inscrutable.
Just no one's happy with Hideyoshi now. It's more like the line delivery than anything. He specifically sounds like a creeper. Okay, next stage is Tong Gate. Right, swim me some Sakon off. So I said Donjuo and Okuni. Let's see, who else? Doom Chang Chang? Alright. Just because that was the first one I saw that wasn't Donjuo or Okuni. Alright, should be good.
Wu, one of the three kingdoms of ancient China, had had their leader, Sun Jian, kidnapped by Orochi, and as a result, had been forced into serving the Serpent King. Nobunaga decided to send Sakon Shima, whom he had convinced to join his army when they met in Kyushu, to aid Sun Ce, leading Wu in his father's absence. An unaffiliated strategist, Sakon was aware of the secrets of many armies, including the whereabouts of Sun Jian's cell. Nobunaga knew that once Sun Ce had this information, he would defect from Orochi's army, and that this would significantly weaken the Serpent King. As luck would have it, however, the forces of the Orochi army arrived to attack Nobunaga at just that moment, making Sakon's journey extremely problematic.
I believe I know what you're thinking.
Excellent.
And this is a chance for me to flex my strategical muscles, as it were. Let's get going.
My lord, the enemy approaches.
They are vast in number.
Nothing must stand in Sakon's way. We must pave the path for his egress, with snakeskin, if necessary.
They do love their snake puns in this. Oh, we're fighting Donjo. Oh well. Just means double the beauty.
Sakon, go and see this little conqueror in action. Tell me if he has what it takes.
Come! Hit me with everything you got!
Sweep the enemy vermin from Tong Gate so that Sakon may march out in style.
In style.
I can do this.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Another insect on the sole of my shoe!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
While this battle tears me apart, I have a sworn allegiance to Liu Bei to uphold.
I think Shang Shang has a bigger one, but
What a wonderful beard you have. And you know what they say about men with beards.
What are you, a hoganologist?
I'm sorry? I don't think I've heard that form of ology before. And also, no, I don't know what people say about... What was this conversation?
I must fulfill my oath. Fall back!
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You are even mightier than I have heard.
Liu Bei's life is on the line. I have no choice.
Oh yeah, Jing Hei and Sakon are the same voice actor.
Another insect on the sole of my shoe!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
A person who studies or writes about beards. Okay. I didn't know that needed a specific classification. But sure.
Come! Hit me with everything you got!
That beard can really brings out the animal in you.
Animal? What are you implying?
With Okuni, it could be many things. No problem. You're actually kind of young.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You've been training hard, I see.
Is that a unique line? What triggered that?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
No, I guess it was just for rescuing him.
You are even mightier.
Because he's at low HP.
You want a job done right? You gotta do it yourself!
You are doing it.
Ha! The enemy commander is on the move. Now is your chance, Sakon.
Do you mind if I tag along for a bit?
I don't have much more left to give!
Years of experience have gone into this.
Get ready to taste my steel!
Years of experience have gone into this.
There's nothing else for it!
Who's keeping score?
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I shall show no mercy!
Outfought at every turn.
Who's keeping score?
I believe that True Muso was the first instance of Donjo using a bomb.
Some you win, some you lose.
Who's keeping score?
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't be denied next time.
Leavon's supposed to be escorting Sakon right now, so let's go and do that. Before I end up defeating Tondro and winning this stage very prematurely.
It appears you are of some use to me.
Curtain call.
He hung up on. Freaking base captain. I'm glad he's smart enough not to try and go down like the big river area, swarming with enemies. For a second, heading towards, anyways. Okay, he's still got a ways. Oh, I have to do both. I have to defeat Sakon and escort. Or, I have to defeat Dondro and escort Sakon.
I don't have much more left to give.
This is as far as you go. Face me!
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Not bad at all. In all my years, never have I met such an opponent.
I believe it. Not many people fight with umbrellas.
There is still some glory left for the taking.
May as well take out the officers, and hopefully Sakon will make some progress on his own. We got Kotaro appears here.
My Lord Donjwo must die!
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Forgive me, my lord.
And I will show you the true meaning of chaos.
Let's see if you have enough to get by me.
I can do this. Curtain call.
No one has anything to say to Kotaro. I believe Dondro has unique lines to him, but Kotaro has...
Fellow wild card. Excellent.
Okay, Kotaro does have lines for Dondro.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I thought it was just Dondro that had lines for Kotaro.
Impressive.
Or I may have been misremembering it,
I had no idea the Resistance had such.
and it's actually the opposite.
It appears you are of some use to me.
Retreat! I can do this.
Come on.
Watch this.
Alright, you should be good.
Curtain call.
Oh, can Akuni still do her double jump? No, she lost her umbrella glide.
Thanks for the help, such as it was.
And close.
suffer fools gladly.
I can do curtain. Look out!
I would rather live and redeem myself than die in shame.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I have to fight.
Simply magnificent.
You must be looking for trouble.
I think Dong Min is Donro's son. Let's dunk him.
To try and stop me. I am no match for a legend like you. Another insect on the sole of my shoe. That's what we've been waiting to see.
The plans are in place. Time to execute them. Outfought at every
How'd that plan go for you? It is hilarious just to like literally just dunk them.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
A fine woman indeed. I'd like to have you in my harem.
Oh, Charmer. I think I'll take you home with me. Just as soon as I beat you to a pulp.
That's honestly more than Donro usually gets from people. Let's get some Donro and Donro action here. There we go.
Another insect on the sole of my shoe.
Excellent.
Oh, Dongmin is his brother. I didn't know.
That was an unfortunate delay, but I think it's time to pay the little conqueror a visit now.
Do not disappoint me.
Next is Shishui Gate. Alright, I believe this is where we recruit Donro. I think Hideyoshi is leading this battle. Suppose I could bring Magoichi, he might say something. Sunin, Diao-chan, Jane Zhao, / Jing Liao, Goemon in all caps. Alright, let's see. I guess Goemon and Jane Zhao. Okay. Yeah, haven't played Ma Chao yet. I played him during my first playthrough, so he's pretty damn strong. He's gonna tear through the enemy. It'd be nice to have a fallback, considering Goemon and Jane Zhao are... It's actually great to play as. And some growth points on someone. Did you hear you're kind of low for whatever reason? There we go. Macho's basically going to be Robin Hood here.
Served Orochi for one reason, and one reason only. This reason was in the form of a vast quantity of gold, which Orochi was having transported to him, ostensibly as military funding. Hearing of this delivery, Hideyoshi Toyotomi immediately formed an army. He rushed to Sishui Gate to ambush the supply troops carrying the gold.
Yeah, I think Zhang Zhao is in this stage normally. I think Zhang Liang is replacing him.
Today is a very good day. Orochi smiles upon me and is sending me gold.
You must be looking for trouble.
Bring it on!
An order is an order, but protecting a grotesque glutton and his gold.
Whereas Orochi writers really like to use alliteration.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
In your face! We must deliver the gold to Lord Dongzhuo. For justice!
There they are. Don't let them get to Dongzhuo.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Second time. The law finds voice in me.
Impressive.
Son of a bitch.
You do not require strategy.
Dongzhuo's supposed to be getting a special delivery. So keep your eyes peeled, and I just might make some money here.
Perfect. These clothes don't pay for themselves, you know.
Gold! Perhaps it can be used to spread the teachings of the heavens.
The gold is not here! What happened?
He is so distraught by that.
That's the way. And don't forget to pick up the gold. There's gonna be a big party tonight.
Seize the enemy camp!
Man, shot me from the air. Ah, the archers suck in this game. I imagine getting Dongzhuo just stopping all the gold.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
It's about
You really have to aim Macho's R1.
I am powerless to stop this.
The law finds voice in me.
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
I am no match for a legend like you. The law finds voice in me.
That's some
Hey, I need to get some kills with Goemon. Akuni might have lines for him.
More supply troops are about to arrive.
Bring it on!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
Where's my gold? I want my gold!
It's whining.
I won't lose a second time.
Gotcha!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter. Thanks for your generous donation to my charitable cause.
Richard Epcar is the best Dongzhuo.
I dare you to try to take my head. We must claim the enemy main camp.
Someone else can deal with this. Gotcha!
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
I do not know who is responsible for this, but I will stand for no more of this mischief.
The Ina unit.
A crime is a crime. There can be no justification, and I will see that you are punished.
You're suffering. You're in a conflict. I see it all, child.
I am not your child, you shan't.
That really was the worst thing to say to someone who always talks about their dad.
Still not enough. Still not enough.
That's one more disbeliever converted!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
A splendid show of force.
Now, where's the net supply thing coming from? Which would let me know already.
If you want my head, come and take it. I am no match for a legend like you. Gotcha.
With cavalry at max level, you deal some pretty good damage on top of a horse.
Requires strategy. I bring news.
There it
More
is.
supply troops are about to arrive.
Just hoping they'll spawn in while I'm firing off cannons. Oh, hello, Lubu.
Petty thieves. Those who dare steal from the great Lubu shall pay with their lives. Rejoice. You will not be in this place for long. Steal my gold, would we? You know the punishment for theft. That's it. I planned with that snake. He can't even give me the gold he promised, and he can go to hell.
All right. Just the big gorilla left to clobber.
Barbarous heathen, defeating you will be the heaven's work.
Heaven can wait. Now it's my time. Here I come. In your face. In your face.
It is in your face.
Now I'm really angry. I'll remember this. Gotcha.
Sensational.
Well, Akuni has no unique praise for Goemon. Doesn't care about him. They really did break up in Samurai Warriors 2.
For justice.
Just a weird attack.
I shall show no mercy.
Okay for distance, though.
I won't be denied next time. The law finds voice in me.
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
I wasn't looking, so I didn't realize I was riding straight into a line of archers.
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
Hit me with everything you got!
Ninjao's Charge 3 is so weird looking.
That's one more disbeliever converted!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
I shall show no mercy!
Bring it on!
D5! D5! D5!
I don't think that's hitting them because they're, like, slightly elevated. It's just not gonna work on them.
I won't be denied next time!
That's one more disbeliever converted!
Impressive. I can see how you got where you are today.
Damn, I hate
A
that
cult
guy.
leader? Okay.
That's one more disbeliever converted!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
Greedy plebs! You smelled out my gold, have you? It's mine! All mine! And you're not getting a single coin!
It is your duty to contribute that gold to me. Resistance is an affront to the heavens themselves.
I am very surprised Goemon had nothing to say about the stage dedicated to stealing. Oh, for sure he'd have some sort of line here.
For justice! 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 Justice!
Gotta be so precise with this R1.
The law finds voice in me!
That's some very pretty work you're doing out there.
I've had enough of that skinflint Orochi! I'll make more money fighting with you lot!
Skinflint.
All I really wanted was the gold, but hey, good for you.
And what's up next? Wandu. Don't really remember who we fight in this stage. Natsugu, Xiao Qiao, and Sun Quan. Play as Masakage Yamagata, a worthy successor to Shingen. If only. Guanping, Mitsuhide, and Hideyoshi have cutscenes. I haven't played Guanping yet, I will use him. Though, do you need all of them for the cutscene? Ujimasa, Ujidero, Ujinao. You said the joke before, but I still find it amusing. Another for Guanping, Mitsuhide, and Hideyoshi. Alright, fine, use all of them. Yeah, your weapon's probably fine. Hide. Okay, you do have a tier 3 now. Assuming Guan Ping has a good weapon already equipped. Yeah. Probably should turn that on hard, but oh well.
Leaders of the resistance, Shingen Takeda and Kenshin Uesugi, overcame their personal differences to form a military alliance. Believing that this had only served to gather the enemy soldiers for easier disposal, Orochi gleefully sent his main forces in to wage war with them. The two armies clashed at Nagashino. Shingen and Kenshin were brave and cunning leaders, but the numerical disadvantage doomed them to failure from the very start. When Nobunaga heard what was happening, he decided against sending reinforcements, instead turning his sights upon the fortress of the Orochi army in Guandu.
Monster Bone sounds like a Goosebumps book. It kinda does. Itachi leading an all-female team. At least as far as the Muso officers go.
The main force is attacking our allies at Nagashino.
Huh. But if we don't send them aid, they will be...
Huh.
Yeah. But... Yeah.
Nobunaga knows what he's doing, believe me.
Huh. Yeah.
We will attack on 3 fronts and bury them. Advance.
Too many people on the map.
Nagahide, I am relying on you to keep our main camp safe.
Yes, my lord. You can count on me.
Guan Ping is so broken in this game.
I won't be denied next time.
This is charge 4, every single swing is elemental. Ridiculous.
Fight on, Guan Ping. Indecision is defeat.
Oh no, how awful! Our main force is gone, and I'm all alone. And if Guandu falls, it could be all over. This is the perfect opportunity to show off 1 or 2 tricks I have up my sleeve.
I will slowly choke the life from you.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Chuck one up to me.
Oh, such a pious soul.
Let's see now. How should I do this? How about this?
Witness the true power of belief.
Jane Jiao's just like, the fuck?
Find who is responsible and make them pay.
Okay, but first, death to the traitor. Who betrayed us? Liu Feng? Okay. Tatsuoki again fighting us. I'll teach you to get mind controlled.
I'll cut you. Chuck one up to me.
Fight on, Guan Ping. Indecision is defeat.
My blade is yours.
Awesome so far, I don't know where his drop fell. Oh, he may have not had an item drop because he was, you know, an ally. The game didn't expect me to actually kill him.
Show no mercy.
They forget that a lot in Samurai Warriors 2.
I won't be denied next time.
You were wrong to oppose me.
Oh, such a pious soul.
Bring it on.
The Orochi army has entered into combat with the Takeda Uesugi alliance at Nagashino.
Is that so?
I won't lose a second time.
You were wrong to oppose me.
More, Mitsuhide. Cut them all down.
I forgot Nobunaga had that line from Mitsuhide.
such a pretty flower. What say we take a break for a while and get to know each other a little better?
So, you have decided to surrender your lives, have you?
It seems violence cannot be avoided. Very well.
There is something dark and disturbing in your eyes.
And when that dark encompasses you, you shall be no more.
Wow, you're all so edgy. No, Guan Ping has nothing to say. Bye.
Oh, such a pious soul.
My dance is done.
Oh yeah, Hideyoshi coming on to... Well, I guess it's not another married woman, is it? Someone already in a relationship.
Chalk one up to me.
Not bad at all.
Looks like these guys are making life tough for Orochi. Now's my chance to help him out, I guess. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I'm on your side, buddy.
Alright, thanks.
Praise be. Your good deed will not go unnoticed by the heavens.
Feel the
The throw from that grab did like no damage.
The Takeda Uesugi Alliance is holding its own.
Excellent.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Serves you right for getting in my way. Needs united.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Time for me to show why they pay me the big bucks.
We're not paying you anything, you just showed up.
What's this Nobunaga like, anyway?
He's absolutely without fear. None can stop him, except of course for myself.
Is that a fact?
Izzy Hide standing over there like, actually.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Oh, such a pious soul.
It appears you are of some use to me.
I'll take care of
this lad.
Making sure the others didn't have any lines with them. I'm not gonna help those guys dying on the left, considering they're just...
Precious creation.
What a voice.
Ah, they're ghosts. The swords go straight through.
A simple trick of the light. Ignore them and take down the puppet master.
I am powerless to stop this.
You were wrong to oppose me.
More, Mitsuhide. Cut them all down.
I see it.
I see it. This wickedness originates in Weimar Castle. I shall rain down divine punishment upon this evil practitioner of the devil's work.
Jing Jiao just takes this personally.
Go on, you're just guessing, right?
Almighty gods, endow me with your divine strength. I humbly request you to stand and fight. I humbly request you to stand and fight.
I bring the bad news. Our allies are struggling at Nagashino.
Is that so?
I am powerless to stop this.
You were wrong to oppose me.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I am powerless to stop this.
Chalk one up to me.
Oh, such a pious soul.
My blade is...
I'll take care of it. Chalk one
Didn't think anyone would have lines for Hognose, but
You are an asset to this army.
But I am a mighty sorcerer.
This land needs uniting.
I'm pretty sure Hognose drops his whole sorcerer nonsense. Like, during the next battle. Or anywhere else in the series.
Seize the enemy main camp. You want me to... yes, certainly. Advance.
tigers as our main camp. We must keep it safe.
It appears you are of some use to me.
I really don't want to lose. You wouldn't consider withdrawing, would you? Because if you don't, then I might just have to hit you with the catapults.
And Dynasty Warriors 5 cutscene being reused. I do like that generics have katanas.
Resistance is futile.
Serves you right for
Like, it made sense they'd upgrade to, like,
You
the
have earned my praise.
the more advanced weaponry.
The Takeda Uesugi alliance is on the verge of destruction. Take care of
Is that so?
I think if I have Guan Ping out, he'll actually have lines for, like, when the, when that generic guy reports on the Takeda. I think I have to be playing as him. If I recall correctly, I think it was extremely specific to get it to trigger.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Also, like, he's supposed to have, like, a tassel on the end of his sword, but, like, it's just completely stretched out. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. It's really awkward. Or not really a tassel, like cloth tied to the end of it. By the way, it's not supposed to be just completely erect like that.
Bring it on!
Ah, the lovely elder sister. You girls are like two peas in a pretty little pod.
You keep your paws off my sister, here?
Hideyoshi, why do you have to be like this?
That has to be made for the good of Wu.
You bear too much. I will lighten your load for good.
This land needs you.
So Hideyoshi just wants to be a creeper, and Mitsuhide just wants to kill her.
That was a close one. I better be more careful.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Simply magnificent.
So, all that stands in our way now is Daji. All forces, advance upon Guandu.
I'll take care of it. Only Daji remains. I will end this battle with my own hands. I won't lose a second time.
You were wrong to oppose me.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
It appears you are of some use to me.
You want to fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time. Chuck one up to me.
Fight on, Guan Ping. Indecision is defeat.
Those catapults are sure annoying. Ah.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins. Feel the venom coursing through your veins. Resistance is futile.
Chuck one up to me.
You are an asset to this army.
Resistance is futile.
Chalk one up to me. You've been training hard, I see.
Archers are everywhere in this game.
Sure you want to throw your life away?
I gotta do your dance? Okay.
My blade.
I'll take care of
And no one has anything to say to her. Alright.
it. Chalk one up to me.
The serpent is out of options. Shingen, Kenshin, know that I am grateful.
Never play as Hideyoshi again. Why did you play as Hideyoshi again? Someone recommended it.
The armies of Shingen and Kenshin have fought bravely, but have been defeated at Nagashino. This is a black day indeed.
It is almost as if they were buying time for you, my lord.
Hello, Sun Quan.
And you attacked Guandu in such haste, so as not to waste their efforts.
If I had gone to Nagashino, the enemy would simply have overrun Guandu instead.
Next we have Battle of Nagashino. Yeah, this is definitely like a what-if battle, considering this battle is supposed to fail and we're coming in here to fix it. Hanmaru, Sumsei, Sakon. Kind of odd. I don't see any suggestions though, so I guess that's what we're going with. Right, Sakon is at low level. Alright, Sensei's got... Yeah, his weapon's great. Or replace for Brave. Yeah, goodbye, Flame. Damn it. Goodbye, Flame. Is there a random button? Oh, there is a random button. Huh. I thought it was only in the second game. I know someone's saying just select random, but I'm still going to prioritize what people suggest.
Shingen Takeda and Kenshin Uesugi advanced upon Nagashino, hoping to draw the full attention of the Orochi army. Their plan worked. Orochi transferred his primary forces from Guandu to Nagashino, leaving the fortress at Guandu dangerously undermanned. If Nobunaga were to take advantage of this opportunity and attack Guandu, then a mortal blow could be dealt to Orochi's hopes. For this reason, Shingen and Kenshin were prepared to martyr themselves. But just as they were prepared to ride to their deaths, help came from an unexpected quarter.
Huang Zhong riding in to save the day. Like what a unique force this is. Cao Pi, Sun Quan, Cao Ren, and Zhou Tai.
Support has arrived even from Nobunaga's former enemies, but we remain outnumbered. We must join forces at once if we are to stand a chance.
Is this to be the end of my road to glory?
I bring good news. Reinforcements have arrived from the Oda.
From Oda? This is a pleasant surprise.
Fight on. We must prevail.
I suppose we should take the garrison first.
You are outnumbered. To fight is suicide. Why do you do it? Get ready to taste my steel.
Lightning.
I won't be denied next time.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Not bad. Now it's my
Really
turn.
second, I have something to say the machine gun.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Not bad at all.
Smooth. The front line has been broken down, but I hear tell the enemy commanders are formidable. We must take nothing for granted. Proceed with caution.
That ought to keep them quiet for a while. What do you think, Nemesis? How should we proceed?
We must use our cavalry to take their main camp.
Agreed. I will draw their attention. You must lead your men to the enemy camp.
Too many lines going on. That gun does have something to say. It's taking forever to actually trigger.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Okay, nothing. Disappointing.
Smooth. The cavalry must not be harmed. Hurry! Spring to their aid!
Just one random peon. Remember it being kind of annoying to escort all these guys.
Brace yourself.
My time is serious now.
Escape is our only option.
One step closer to victory.
Leave some for me.
That gun's got the best horse moveset out of the characters I have.
Everybody, follow their lead.
Still not used to old man Takatora.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy. Outfought at every turn.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Not bad at all. I shall
Shin-Chi, everyone's favorite Wu officer.
I won't be denied next time.
Keep lining them
Like, did the
up, and I'll
designer
keep
just,
knocking
like,
them down.
forget that was a shoe guy? Or is it really just he ended up, after the worlds got mixed together, he ended up outright becoming a Wu officer?
plans are in place. Time to execute.
Eke being evil again.
Some you win, some you lose.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Simply magnificent.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
That's it. Just a little further.
I guess it's got a straight
The
shot for the
enemy
next
cavalry
one.
may be on the move. Sally forth into the bypass.
Never mind.
And cut down all you see.
They are prepared to discard their lives to defeat Orochi. And I? What is it that I do?
Good job, random guy. Wait, did the freaking... moron. The cavalry went down towards people he didn't have to fight. All you have to do is keep going north. Or stay north.
Get ready to taste my steel. I don't want any mercy.
My time. Like that.
There's nothing else for it.
One step closer to victory.
Leave some for me.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
One step closer to victory. Simply magnificent.
Damn it, Saren took it out.
Why do you fight when you know you cannot win? You shall not pass. I am a rock.
That was more the cavalry's fault than anything, because it was just a dumbass.
This isn't as easy as I thought.
I believe in your cause. I can fool myself no longer. I shall be your shield, and together we will bring down the curtain on this age of madness.
Oh, that was still enough to recruit him, though. Weird.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I thought you had to do like a perfect run. Well, it should be good now. I believe it could also ruin the strategy if I just go too far left.
I shall show no mercy. Nice to see a friendly face. I won't be denied next time.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad at all. I will go down fighting.
The cavalry is ready to advance. Now is the time to show our faith.
Talking to cavalry apparently reproduce extremely quickly, given we only got 3 of them over there, and now there's an army moving forward. Like, look at all this.
Oh, I had no idea they still had such forces in reserve.
Yeah, it really doesn't make sense with what just happened.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
The time has come for us to join the advance.
Let us glide over the battlefield together, Nemesis.
Damn, I hate backing out.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Some you win,
Some you lose.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad at all.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet.
Face me.
Escape is our only option.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I don't want any mercy. There's nothing else for it.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad at all.
Slight and die.
My time is not yet.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I'll show you the strength of the Soon.
You wish to face me? It's your funeral.
My time.
I'll take one.
And nothing to say to either of these guys. How did that miss? There we go.
Simply magnificent.
My time. I must be prudent. Time to retreat.
One step closer to victory.
I don't want to hurt.
Simply magnificent.
Dude, you ruined that.
I grow stronger
I recovered
with
it.
every victory.
So, did you enjoy that?
Have I ever not?
I guess it had everything you'd ever want, really.
Okay, next is Fawn Castle. The Dianwei, Shahodoon, and no, well, definitely not Shahodoon because I'm pretty sure he appears in this stage. Fine, I'll bring a Kuni if she has lines here. Yoshimoto. No, I don't want to play him anymore. Kiao Kiao. No. Ah, sure. Haven't played much of No. Not that there's any real reason to. It's just not fun to play. Okay.
The Orochi army secured victory at Nagashino, eliminating the Takeda Uesugi alliance. Unable to simply allow Nobunaga to lay claim to their fortress in Guandu, however, Orochi was forced to send his troops straight from Nagashino to Guandu. Stunned at the loss of their fortress, depleted by the battle, and fatigued from the long journey, the morale of the Orochi army was at an all-time low. Wishing to take advantage of this situation, Nobunaga lay in wait at Fan Castle.
They are great in number, but there is more to battle than mathematics.
The enemy army's movement is slow and lacking in vitality. The pressure of consecutive battles is too much for them to take.
The claw of the dragon and the tooth of the tiger have made their mark.
Apparently Zhuge Liang is on our side. Xiao Pi and Sun Quan working together again. The song Chad is talking about is called City of Flowers, not City of Roses. It's the, I can't remember the name of the stage.
The water does not seem to have dampened their fervor any, but at least it keeps their reinforcements from arriving.
Like the Dance in Kyoto stage that Akuni has. And Samurai Warriors 1.
A water attack? I believe this was your specialty, was it not, Monkey?
Until I realized that all you have to do is open the floodgates and the plan's a total washout.
I won't lose a second.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't be denied next time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Go get him, girl.
One battle after
Wow, Ling Tong gets lines for Akuni.
I don't know how much more I can take.
How long does Lord Sun Quan intend to serve?
I shall show no mercy.
Looks like the enemy soldiers have lost the spring in their step.
Break the vanguard and take down their officers.
I won't be denied next time.
Oh, over so soon.
A fitting bride for the Demon King.
I'm tired of all this. I'm out of here.
And appropriately, Nobunaga has a special praise line for no.
We can't take any more.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
I am obliged to fight no longer.
Impressive. I can see how you got where you are today.
How does that
Our front line has been crushed. I have done my duty. The time has come to fall back.
There is still much for me to learn.
Well, who said you get to get away?
Ready for a serious scrap.
Oh, over so soon.
This must be all too easy for you.
Battle after battle. So many innocent lives I have claimed. I thought it was for the future of Wu. I've been misled.
Sun Quan has withdrawn, I see. In the end, I can only rely on myself.
I won't lose a second time.
Curtain call. Come back later and try again.
Considering he didn't head for escape point, I don't think he's actually leaving. Oh god.
Now is our chance to pull the plug.
Right you are. Head for the floodgate.
How do you know what a plug is? Well, I guess, yeah, that does kind of work considering we're talking about a floodgate. Plug doesn't have to be an electrical plug.
It appears you are of some use to me.
He's using the phrase ironically, even though he didn't know it at all. mute the audio when Hideyoshi speaks. I can't really do it that quickly. I don't know when he's going to speak.
I shall show no mercy! I won't be denied next time!
Oh, over so soon.
A fitting bride for the Demon King.
Oh no, you don't!
Curtain call.
I won't be
Oh god, she's so fast.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those hands.
I get one kill with her and Hideyoshi has to say something.
Your life shall be scattered to the delicate winds. Stand and fight me!
Curtain call.
You must be looking for trouble. I am no match for a legend like you.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Yeah, Goodie's not saying anything to Zhang He.
Rare find on the battlefield.
I won't be denied next time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Go get him, girl.
Curtain call.
This water attack is a work of
Oh, here he
art.
goes.
Hands off!
Aren't you just a handsome... Oh, wait on. This isn't going to work on you, is it?
No. But I would start dancing if I were you.
Alright.
I hate...
It's weird how Zhang He has to be damaged first.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Overwork has dulled my artistic senses.
Look out!
Come. We must keep Lord Nobunaga safe.
The time is ripe. Begin the counterattack.
Your selfish rampage is at an end. I humbly request you to stand and fight. I humbly request you to stand and fight.
I had faith in you.
Simply magnificent.
I will opt to stay alive. Retreat.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those hands.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Oh, over so soon.
A fitting bride for the Demon King.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Oh, over so soon.
Impressive. I can see how you got where you are today.
Nobunaga, there is no place for you in my lord's kingdom. My duty is to ensure your elimination.
Like how Shahadun decided to prioritize killing Nobunaga.
Lives chasing his ghost.
Killing Nobunaga over fighting against Orochi's forces.
Oh, over so soon.
A fitting bride for the Demon King.
Stand and fight me!
Oh, I like the eye patch. Pyrometer. Would you like me to walk the planks?
I have no time for your childish games, woman. Leave me be.
Akuni is into all forms of roleplay.
This is as far as you go.
Then your head shall join his.
You talk big, but can you fight like a man?
I'd find it hilarious if Xiao Qiao even had a line in Xiahou. Oh, amazing no did.
Stand and fight me! I won't be denied next time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Go get him, girl.
My fate is already sealed.
No, your fate is in my hands, and you may still be of use.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't be denied next time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Go get him, girl.
It appears you are of some use to me.
I will go down fighting.
The resistance grows in strength every day. It seems Orochi's empire is about to crumble.
Sun Quan, do you know where my husband is?
That scoundrel is with my brother.
Oh, that's such a relief. Curtain call.
Also, Sun Quan is clearly displeased he can't have Zhou Yu all to himself.
This army fights with the true spirit of righteousness. If my brother can unite them, then maybe...
I hate getting my hands dirty.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Get ready to taste my steel!
There's nothing else for it.
Hao Zhao is an officer I only remember from Jin Kang Castle, but I can never forget him because of his involvement in that stage.
I shall show no mercy.
It appears you are of some use to me.
I won't be denied next time.
Aw, over so soon?
A fitting bride for the Demon King.
Look out!
How
Here
was
I
that?
come!
You want to fight? Then fight me. I will go down fighting.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those fans.
I won't be denied next time.
Come back later and try again.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
First, let me express my admiration for how you have fought thus far. Then, a caution. You shall go no further.
I won't be denied next time.
Come back later and try again.
I wouldn't mind getting in between those fans.
Dude, come on, just stop.
Curtain call. And pose. And pose.
I was expecting that Muso to hit.
It appears you are of some use to me.
At least I have been able to gauge your progress. This defeat will be a blow to Orochi.
Aw,
There wasn't a single Orochi force on the map, but okay. It's more of a blow to you. And woo. Yes, I played Kanetsugu earlier.
Kill me now. I do not wish to live to see your rule.
If Nobunaga does not suit your tastes, then look elsewhere for leadership. But look to the living, not to the dead. Surely you have sensed the greatness of your master's progeny.
You mean that evil-hearted man?
Since you seem to need to cross swords with a man to determine his worth, then that is what you must do with him.
And at some point off screen, Xiahou apparently just found Peng Tong. And they all Chao and Cao Pi together in the Wei story. Next up we have Showdown at Odawara Castle. Right, this is against Zhuge Liang and Simi Yi. That's actually where we recruit Simi Yi. I believe there's like 3 possible interactions for the strategies. Like Zhuge Liang and Simi Yi both have strategies, and depending on who succeeds or if they both fail, then you can hear like different lines. I think it's the funniest when you... Well, do I want to just fail it and... we'll see if it happens when I'm playing. Let's see. Jingen, Youyu, Kenshin, Zhang Fei. I haven't used Zhang Fei yet, have I? Yeah, I guess I'll use him. Shingen. Guess I'm using Shingen, may as well use Kenshin. I don't think I've used Kenshin yet, either. I think Vei is not going to be a very effective fighter for this stage. Well, let's give him some EXP then. That should help.
Having seized the Orochi army fortress at Guandu, the Nobunaga army was riding the crest of a wave. Just at this time, news filtered through of a rebellion against Orochi, led by Cao Pi and Mitsunari Ishida at Odawara Castle. The forces of the Orochi army in Odawara had been severely depleted through the ongoing battle. Thinking that such a golden opportunity should not be overlooked, Nobunaga immediately dispatched a unit to aid the rebellion.
So yeah, this is like Cao Pi's rebellion stage is going on concurrently with this one, which is cool. Only 2 officers, that's not misleading at all.
Rats will always flee a sinking ship.
Let us save the boastful speeches until after the battle is won.
I will slowly choke the life from you.
I'll have you in pieces. Another enemy butchered.
Butcher, Jesus, Zhang Fei.
The joke is on you. You're about to be obliterated.
You don't tell them that. You don't give it away. Nice, the castle's even on fire, too. Which makes sense, because it would be after the Way story.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
May the gods show you mercy.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Fools, enjoy your moment while it lasts.
The castle
Really?
is swarming with soldiers of the Resistance. It is just as Daji foresaw.
After letting Cao Pi escape, she'll get no praise from me.
The two great strategists. I suppose I should be honored. Cut them down.
Ah! It's all over! Flee!
You're still here? You won't get away that easily.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
Oh, nice. He stops and comes after me. Good. Or he doesn't.
May the gods show you mercy.
Brilliant! My plan. It failed.
So shouldn't you keep moving, Urutu? I actually kind of want you to keep moving.
Your impetuousness has led you to your demise.
I shall show no mercy! I don't want any mercy! I will slowly choke the life out of you.
Ha! Such incredible stupidity.
You have done commendably, Seaman.
Even your compliments sound condescending. You know that.
That was the interaction I wanted to trigger. That's if Yuga Leon's plan fails, but CBE succeeds. Even when he compliments him, he's not happy with him.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
May the gods show you mercy.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I miss the Samurai Warriors 2 voice. It was so good.
May the gods show you mercy.
Very unique.
Brilliant! There's nothing else for it.
May the gods show you mercy.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Of course, I believe to recruit CBE, you need to stop both plans.
Begin the march. Don't let up for an instant.
May the gods show you mercy.
Leave some for me. Here is where you wither and die. Come, hit me with everything you got. Brilliant! Discretion is the better part of valor.
Fierce as fire!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I think it said the forces in the Eastern Garrison or in the Southern Garrison were wiped out, but they weren't. I hadn't even entered it yet.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist. Stand and fight me.
Fierce as fire! That's what we've been waiting to see.
And Shinchi, I don't know what you're doing here this time.
I won't be denied next time.
Another enemy butchered. Brilliant!
I don't think there's any other Wu officers here. And if he's supposed to be with Shu, he's on, like, the bottom side of the map.
I thank you for your help.
I shall show
The Nobunaga was struggling, but he's fine.
I thank you for your help.
So, fate is still in need of Nobunaga after all.
I won't be denied next time.
Another enemy butchered.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I thank you for your help.
I don't want any mercy. That was almost too close.
I'll have you in pieces.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Another enemy butchered.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Plays Yuhine's wooden oxen and John Kui's catapults in that stage. If only. I'm sure they would have the best movesets.
Hit me with everything you've got.
I'll have you in pieces.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Another enemy butchered.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Odious form.
Oh, huh, they just have the top part of Heifei Castle dropped here. Interesting.
Our haul appears to be on the small side, but success is success nonetheless. Seize them.
I don't know how much longer I can take this. They are just standing up for what they believe.
Think of your father. Come, we have no choice.
You sacrificed yourself. Keep losses from the floor to a minimum.
It appears the enemy has seen right through your plot.
Unfortunately, that would appear to be the case. Yes.
I am Ina. Know me, and you shall know pain. Are you ready to stand and fight like a man?
I don't have much more left to give. Time to make Odious form.
Really didn't expect any of these guys to have lines with them, but
Some use to me.
Catch this.
Odious form.
I do like the friendship these two have.
Catch this.
Remember this. Next time things will be different.
May the gods show you mercy.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Still not enough. Still not enough.
May the gods show you mercy.
Simply magnificent. Stand and fight me!
Oh wow, we put actual officers to defend the gate.
You must move now.
Lass, it appears our two tough little ladies were not quite tough enough.
It appears you are of some.
This is also just so interesting to see CBE and Zhuge Liang working together.
I won't be denied next time.
May the gods show you mercy.
I do appreciate that they're not, like, blaming each other when, like, one of the plans fails. Though really only CBE would be blaming Zhuge Liang.
I won't lose a second.
gods show you mercy.
Leave some for me!
You have served your purpose. It is time for you to leave.
It is unlucky that you have come across me.
No live machine gun, that's disappointing.
Time to move. Watch closely.
I do love the counter throws. Zhuge Liang and Simi are fighting like actual strategists, meanwhile Xingyan just chucking them. Until he runs out of Muso.
This contest will be decided when the time is right.
Fierce as fire.
Brilliant!
So, this Nobunaga fellow has bested even my greatest rival.
It appears you are of some use to me.
Fierce as fire.
Well, I got tier 3 weapons for all of them now. Yeah, apparently Zhuge Liang has special line Sword Shingen. Now we've got Wuzhang Plains. Let's see. I don't remember exactly who all you fight here. I haven't played Sao Rin yet. I'm kind of just looking for characters I haven't played at all. Ling Tong, sure. Oh yeah, this stage would have just unlocked CBE, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll use him. You know, some characters you actually don't want Matt's agility on. Ling Tong is definitely one of them. It can become hard to like do his button inputs.
After successive victories at Guandu and Fan Castle, Nobunaga's army had made serious inroads into Orochi's military resources. Meanwhile, Sakon had liaised with Sun Ce, and Shahou-Dun had reconciled with Cao Pi. Nobunaga's plans were beginning to come to fruition. Realizing for the first time that Nobunaga was attempting to unite the forces against him into a single mighty army, Orochi ordered Daji to have Nobunaga killed. Gathering together a formidable army, Daji set forth to meet Nobunaga at the Wuzhang Plains.
My lord, you were right all along. Cao Pi has defected and is restoring the Kingdom of Wei. What's more, Sun Ce has turned his back on that snake as well. It looks like his poison has lost its effects.
The seeds of discontent are flowering, and the serpent is feeling the poison therein.
Hideyoshi's like pre-battle render always looks like he's just complaining about something, like fervently. All right, I'm remembering the stage now. Actually, I think Xiao Qiao had some fun lines here. Oh well.
Old Da Ji's got some serious numbers this time. I guess she must really hate losing. But I'm not stopping till I've got these creepy crawly snakes off the Wuzhang plains.
Yes. First, we must use the bulwarks and break down their front lines.
I will slowly choke the life from them.
This time, I'm ready for anything. Let the game begin.
First wave. Prepare to.
It's kind of annoying, like all the generics are considered power type, so you just can't overpower them at all. Unless you're also a power type.
This should be...
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
One more enemy out left.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
That didn't hold out for long.
Resistance is
Oh, I didn't realize that made like a whirlwind whenever he does his charge 4.
Simply magnificent.
Come, hit me with everything you've got.
Bring it on.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Time for the second wave. Keiji, you're up.
You got it. In the name of our creepy snake overlord guy.
The bells of war toll for me.
Come, hit me with everything you've got.
I won't lose a second time.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Simply magnificent.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
That's how to sort the men from the boys.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Get ready to taste my steel.
I said go away.
So, the god of war has arrived.
There's nothing else for it.
That's how to sort the men from the boys.
Simply magnificent.
Oops. This isn't looking too hot.
It appears you are of
What's up,
some-
KG?
Look out! Here comes the wild man to break you in two.
What is that, a wig?
Actually?
Swift as the wind. Well, I was once.
So, you've come to get a first-hand taste of Orochi's power, huh? You just can't stand being out-boogied by another boogeyman, can you?
What I can't stand is having to listen to your inane prattle. Show me what you have.
I have no time for this.
Hey, weren't those two dead?
So, Want to see what I'm really capable of?
Of course.
For the innocent.
Trying to do his unique attack, but he just does not want to trigger it.
One more enemy outlasted.
You have earned my praise.
I hate that it's
warrior.
considered a grab, and he dashes forward for it.
They got cagey? Impossible! Not so fast. The one-eyed dragon still stands between you and the Overlord.
There's nothing else for it. Bring it on.
One more enemy outlasted.
That's what we've been waiting to see. Discretion is the better part of valor.
One more enemy outlasted.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I won't lose a second time.
One more enemy outlasted.
Simply magnificent.
Bring it on.
I don't want any mercy.
I won't lose a second time.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Simply magnificent.
I won't lose a second time.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have earned my praise.
I don't want to see if CBE has any lines with machine guns.
Two heads are better than one.
Going through so many generic lines, I can't tell. Nope, none.
Time to take this battle into the 16th century.
That boy always was handy with firearms. Dangerous things, though. I much prefer the solid whack you can deliver with wood.
Do you think you can stop
Ah,
me?
the reference.
Damn! I hate backing out.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Simply magnificent.
I had faith in you.
Come! Hit me with everything you've got!
Shingen knows Masamune because he's just breaking the fourth wall to do a reference to his Samurai Warriors 1 moveset when he used wooden swords instead of firearms.
There's nothing else for it!
That's how to sort the men from the boys.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Inosuke has so little presence in this game, he's just tagging along with the Kinchin.
Rock on, you morons!
Ah, because it's a boulder
This
attack.
plan cannot be allowed to succeed.
Aren't you fucking clever?
Height have an unfortunate tendency to hurt. We must stop them.
Thank you for the explanation, Shingen. I wasn't quite sure that's how they worked.
This, I said, go away. That's right. Stand in my way if you want to be sliced in half. You think you can slay a dragon?
I don't know about calling yourself a dragon.
I said,
more
go
like
away.
a worm. A snake at best.
There are worse things to be than a snake. Pretty soon you'll all be worshipping one.
nemesis. If fighting means I have to fight with you, then so be it.
Fates have willed it so.
For the of course. All right then.
Nothing to say to CBE, unfortunate. Their whole imbecile trio didn't really start until Warriors Orochi 2.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Simply magnificent.
You idiots! Without Orochi, this land is doomed! Wake up!
Wake up, sheeple.
Then, you can't live with them, you can't just have them slaughtered. Oh well, I guess I'll do it myself. Again.
Do you think you can stop me?
What do you mean, do yourself again, Dodgy? What have you done to begin with? From everything I've seen, you've not been successful in any battle.
One more enemy out left. You have earned my praise, warrior.
Simply magnificent.
I'll just assume Shingen and Kenshin can take care of those guys at the top and not have to go up there myself. Damn, Nobunaga, you're getting wrecked.
So, fate is still in need of Nobunaga after all.
Maybe you should stop running ahead of the pack, you know? Hang back and let your other friends fight first. Ming Da, he's expendable.
Bring it on! Come, hit me with everything you've got!
And for the assist, Kazumasa.
I won't lose a second time.
One more enemy out left.
Simply magnificent.
Feel the battle coursing through your veins. Come, hit me with everything you've got!
And hit. There we go.
One more enemy out left. You have earned my praise, warrior.
We thought it was a good idea to have a grab where you dash forward before actually initiating the grab.
Resistance is futile.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Simply magnificent.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap. I won't lose a second time.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have earned my praise, warrior. Death.
I'm gonna save just in case Nobunaga gets his stupid ass killed. Fighting peons.
Simply magnificent.
Your allies just have 0 life expectancy in this game.
Bring it on! All right then, I said go away!
I said I won't lose a second time. That's how to sort the men from the boys.
Simply magnificent.
How about this?
Oh no. Peons. Whatever should I do? But to be fair, some of them do have arrows. That makes them very annoying to fight.
I will slowly choke the life from you. I will slowly choke the life from you.
The only reason Daji's a successful strategist is because Orochi happens to exist. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Resistance is futile.
That's how to
Like, it doesn't really matter what plan Daji comes up with when Orochi can just stomp whatever the opposition is.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
That's how to
He's like one of those people that play like a Fire Emblem game or a RPG game and they grind for like 50 hours and then suddenly they have characters that cannot be stopped. I think they're really smart when they're just powering through everything.
How do you like my dance? Deadly enough?
Let's go. For the innocent, now's the time. Of course.
Sometimes the Muso switch just doesn't want to work.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Just a thud at the end.
So, you live after all.
Sorry about that. Turns out I'm a tough old coot.
Once this snake is gone, we must meet again on the battlefield. There is much more fun to be had.
The heroes have gathered. The curtain is about to fall on the tragedy that was Orochi's life.
Hello, Shanghai. Nice of you to be here. Next up is Kanagasaki. Right, this is the Tatakatsu stage. Play Shanghai next. Sure, haven't played as him very much. Guan Yu and Lu Bu. I will take any reason to play as Lu Bu. I guess Guan Yu is, whatever. Yeah, Zhang He does not have a great weapon. Guan Yu is only marginally better than Zhang Hei's.
Nobunaga and his allies proceeded to claim victory after victory, successfully diminishing the size of the Serpent King's forces. Hoping to turn the tide, Orochi sent his closest ally, Masamune Date, to the headquarters of the resistance in Kanagasaki. If Kanagasaki were to fall, it would mean the end of the resistance. In addition, A fatal blunder had been made, leaving Wang Zhang to lead only the most basic of defensive units there.
The best version of the Warriors Archie games, or which one do I like the most? I actually like this one the most. Entirely because of the story. Like, I find the 4 story modes very interesting. He is an enemy. Oh well. Double the beauty. Isn't Kuroku, like, Hideyoshi's man? He's on the Orochi side? Alright. I guess he was just evil.
This is most unexpected. The enemy is attacking us here.
Years of experience have gone into this.
Beautiful!
Outfought at every turn.
Another enemy scratched out!
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
The plans are in place. Time to execute.
Beautiful! Applaud! Beautiful!
Some you win, some you lose.
Another enemy scratched out!
For my brother. Not bad. Now it's my turn. We are heavily outnumbered. If we fight, defeat will be inevitable. Messengers, send out a call for reinforcements.
They've got quite a ways to travel.
I will slowly choke life from you. You know you can't win. Why don't you just give it up? All forces advance. Crush the non-believers underfoot.
Crush the non-believers.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Masamune is so hard into Orochi.
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
Which I've seen people complain about that. I actually think it's interesting.
I will bring some color to this field of war!
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
After this battle, Jinhei will unlock his persona.
I must go and work on my delivery. Another enemy.
It's a ninja disco frog.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Someone will get that, I'm sure.
The plans are in place. Time to execute.
Beautiful.
Fought at every turn.
Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
Get ready to taste my steel. In battle, one's head is not built with a helmet.
Gujia's still on the Orochi side. You know Salpia's rebelled, right?
Childish plans are so obvious, it's laughable.
There's nothing else for it. Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
Sensational.
You shall
My heart's all aflutter.
Get ready to taste my steel. Here is where you wiggle and die. Resistance is futile. Blue Dragon strikes. Not bad. Now it's my turn.
We're under attack! Help us, please! There's
Right
nothing
here,
else
and you're
for
at full health. What are you talking about?
Blue Dragon strikes!
Sensational. My heart is flooded.
We mustn't let them have all the glory.
Elemental charge ones are pretty good for clearing out enemies, and basically everything.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
Oh yeah, I made the comment about Gojia, but Zhang He was still an enemy. So I guess some people still aren't on board with Cao Pi. Like, even when you're going up against, like, just a literal demon creature. I don't know exactly what you call Orochi.
Do you think
An
you
evil
can
mystic?
stop me?
You shall fall!
I hate backing out!
Blue Dragon strikes!
A corrupted mystic.
Running scared like the vermin you are. Challenge, I will crush you underfoot.
It's Lubu! Come, brave soldiers of Orochi. Are you brave enough to face me?
Don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Rejoice. You will not be in this place for long.
A legend of
I laugh with this cutscene was like two Lubus staring at each other this time.
I suppose you thought that feeding off his scraps would provide you sufficient prey.
And I was right. He has led me to the greatest prey of all. Hunting time. Finally, a man worthy of his place on the battlefield with me. You have the ego. Now we'll find out if you have the skill to match.
I could say the same to you. Come. We need help! Fast! The time is at hand. All who oppose Orochi, join me now, and we will see him freed from his earthly bonds.
Is this still even Earth anymore?
Further! Hurry! Impossible! This cannot be happening! Congratulations! You have the privilege of facing me when I'm really mad!
Now he's in hyper mode. But I can just, you know, be Lubu back at him, so.
Now I'm really angry.
So bright.
I'll remember this! Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
Now Lubu has unlocked his persona. His is much less impressive. He became a coffee shop owner.
I don't have much more left to give. That was almost too close. Come, hit me with everything you've got.
That's right. Stand in my way if you want to be sliced in half. You morons still don't get it, do you?
Get away, free! Hurry to Lord Nobunaga!
There's no time to lose. Seize their main camp. Overrun them now while we have the chance.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
There's not really, like,
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
any reason to wait for the ally reinforcements.
Scratched out.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
I think if we wait long enough, then I think Xiao Qiao shows up as reinforcements. But I'd rather not do that.
Dragon strikes.
I think you also have to wait for the reinforcements to appear before you actually impress Tadakatsu. That's why I said nothing at the end there. Let's see, I'm saving Koshi Castle for last, so next will be Baidi Castle. I believe both battles are just Nobunaga versus Orochi. Hide, Hideyoshi, Tadakatsu next. You know what? Sure, I haven't played Tadakatsu in a while. Probably mostly play him for this stage. Okay.
Baidi Castle was one of the Orochi army's main strongholds. Forced to respond to other uprisings, Orochi had left this castle undermanned. Coordinating with his wife, Lady No, who had been freed by Sun Ce, Nobunaga organized a pincer attack on the castle. Just when the castle seemed likely to fall, however, Nobunaga received news that Orochi had sent an enormous force to receive him.
Reset Hongai, Shuju, and Yoshimoto level 1 and play Koshi Castle with them on Chaos. No. Like, congratulations, you came up with a new method of torture, but no. And Kuroko is an ally now. Apparently defected from Orochi in the last stage.
No, I did not expect to see you here. Their defenses are paper thin. Put it through.
Wasn't this attack supposed to have been coordinated with No?
I wonder, is my love already heard?
Why would you be surprised that she was here?
The Snake Squadron is on its way. We'd better hurry and take the castle while we can. This land needs
Resistance is futile. I am a man of peerless might.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Beware, sever.
Oh my god! Not rocks!
I will slowly choke the life from you. Orochi will triumph. Do not resist. I am a man of peerless might.
You are an asset to this army!
Yeah, if this Kuroko had the thighs of Kessen 3 Kuroko, then, whew, man. Favorite character, no doubt. He'd be unstoppable.
There is still some glory left for the taking.
Okay, this is all going to be very annoying, isn't it? That came from nothing. So should I try to enter the Stone Sentinel maze, or... I mean, no one's crying.
It is too soon for Orochi's chaos to end. I will enjoy this pandemonium a little longer yet.
Well, I guess if enemy reinforcements will keep appearing elsewhere, I won't.
This age of insanity will continue.
Beware.
The wind cannot be defeated. Do not waste your time.
I am a man of peerless might.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Those forces are actually doing pretty well for themselves. They killed Cao Xing and they've already moved up.
Look out! Here I come! I am powerless to stop you.
I am a man of peerless might.
You are an asset to this army!
It appears you are on some
Didn't realize how long I'd been playing as Tatakatsu there. No comment on the Arbalest.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
The Arbalest seem to have much shorter range now.
I won't lose a second time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Beware.
My blade is yours.
When we're finished with you, you'll look like porcupines.
Okay. When I finish with you, you'll look like a chinchilla.
Brilliant!
Here is where you wither and die. Beware, let your spear speak for you. I am a man of fearless might. You are an asset to this army. What took so long? Send them to hell.
Just in the nick of time.
You kind of already lost the castle, so not really.
Do you think you can stop me?
Now that we have the castle, we must regroup. The enemy will not stay down for long.
This land needs...
I hate backing out.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Simply magnificent.
Can't wait for the Warriors Orochi 3 stream for the most riveting and dynamic gameplay fighting the Hydra with that beam thing.
And my lady, I was unavoidably detained.
Don't answer. I'm not angry with you. I'm just disappointed.
Get ready to taste my steel.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
My blade.
It appears you are of some.
It's good to see you, Mr. Hide. I thought about you all the time I was locked up.
And I you, my lord. But war rages, and my lord's needs come first.
You're such an open little puppy. You're all allowed to think for yourself, you know.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
I'm pretty sure he was thinking for himself there. No.
More Mitsuhide, cut them all down.
But yeah, the beam fight with the Yashio Ori, I think that's what it was called, Warriors Orochi 3 is incredibly boring. I kind of forgot that was a thing in Warriors Orochi 3, and I did not look forward to going back to it. Get that, please. Warriors Orochi 3 in general is not going to be that fun to go through just because it's not dubbed. So, like, it's going to be harder to, like, pay attention to. The dialogue's not going to be as good. Like, even if you could, you know, speak Japanese fluently, I still prefer, like, the takes the dub does on, a lot of their lines. Even if they're bad, they're entertaining and fun to talk about.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
You were wrong to oppose me.
Brilliant!
And even then, most of the times, I just honestly think they're better.
Coursing through your veins. Orochi Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
A lot of this stuff that's been subbed only just kind of has some bland dialogue, in my opinion.
I commend your efforts thus far. Don't worry. It'll be over before you know it.
Hit me with everything you got.
Trigger this cutscene again.
A legend of your age. And yet
Because
you
it
sighed
always
for
has to
death.
trigger.
I suppose you thought that feeding off his scraps would provide you sufficient prey.
And I was right. He has led me to the greatest prey of all. Hunting time. You can have the castle. We can take it back anytime we want.
Life and death are in the balance. The enemy approaches from the southwest. Make sure they don't make it.
This land,
beware.
This land needs.
Try Hideyoshi's speed buff and Tadakatsu's speed buff and see what that does.
I am a man of fearless might.
Simply magnificent.
He's pretty fast, yeah. Definitely be more noticeable if I had Matt's agility on this weapon.
So it seems there is another besides Orochi who can match my skill. I refuse to accept defeat. We will meet again.
I am a man of peerless might.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
The battle rages. Show me why I have not slaughtered you all yet.
Go, my phantoms, and play for me their beautiful screams. Time for some fun. Advance on 3 fronts.
Well, there's only 2 places there are enemies, so that's not really how that works.
Are you sure you want to throw your life away?
You have not
Ow.
to face me.
I will slowly choke the life.
Well, I'm just getting juggled to death here. Okay.
Beware.
Nothing to say to Tadakatsu even.
Things about this man.
Oh, hello.
To see if they're true.
So, the legend appears.
Please stop.
Brilliant!
Resistance is futile.
This is a bit of a clusterfuck.
You were wrong to oppose me.
Like the move, please.
This land, Simeon's.
Beware. Sever.
It was fun while it lasted. Bye.
I am a man of fearless might.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Oh yeah. Huh. It's still called the No Army, so Cao Cao was part of the No Army.
This land needs Simeon.
Beware. Be gone from my sight. I am a man of peerless might.
I look forward to when we meet again, Demon King.
If you can stay out of trouble until then.
Oh, if I'd entered the maze, then Gamer Goemon would have one-hit KO'd me. Man, should have done it just to see that. Right, so this is... I guess this is the final stage of everything. This will be the last stage I play in Warriors Orochi 1 before we move on to Warriors Orochi 2. So what will my last team be? Haven't heard Tadakatsu versus Orochi yet. Have we not? Well, fine, I guess I'll use Tadakatsu again. Yuan Chao. Oh no, I'm kind of thinking I could do, like, Tadakatsu, Lubu, and Orochi. Although it would be Orochi fighting himself. Yuan Chao and Yoshimoto. I have played as Orochi before. Goemon in all caps. Alright, I guess we'll just make this really fucking stupid. Goemon. And fine, Yuan Chao. He's gonna kick ass, but... At that point, do I even want Tadakatsu? Yeah, I guess we'll have Tadakatsu to hear his line. We go with Goemon and Yuan Chao. Art. There are so many different suggestions flying by. Ranmaru and Orochi. Fine, I'll go... fucking go full meme team here. I'll even have Ranmaru. I think Yuan Chao's weapon is powered up enough. The base attack's 75. Jeez. Excellent. Alright, we're good.
Thanks partly to the participation of Shingen and Kenshin, the Allied army enjoyed a historic victory at the Wujiang Plains. With the aid of Nobunaga's far-sighted plans, the armies led by Cao Pi and Sun Ce also claimed victory and forced Orochi into a corner. The time had come to unite and free this land of its greatest menace. One demon king against another. The final showdown was about to begin on Orochi's home turf of Koshi Castle.
Do alt pellets? I actually forgot those existed. How do I even change that? Can I change it from this screen? I don't think I can change it from this screen. Tell you what, in Warriors Orochi 2, I'll do it. How about that? I'll just play everyone in alternate colors in that game.
The time is upon us.
Oh wow, it shows them all.
Enjoy slaying you, Orochi.
There it is, the crew.
We shall attack from the south. All forces claim the 2 southern fortresses.
How to lure the enemy out? This calls for some real cunning.
Let us enjoy this last battle together, Nemesis.
Blow them away!
So I see you quit being a mighty sorcerer and now you're just
Where you wither and
a cannoneer.
We have to stop those cannons for a start.
The enemy is upon us! Fall back! Fall back! Resistance is futile.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Impressive, I must say.
The gates are wide open. It must be a trap.
I'll go.
Never have I seen such an obvious trap. Such amateurism must not go unpunished.
That ought to put some lead in their boots.
So soon the left side will be safe. Anything in here, or is it just empty? Okay, here we go.
I don't want any mercy.
Right into my trap. And that's perfect for you, I'm afraid.
They've fallen into our trap! Crush the eastern garrison!
Damn! I hate backing out!
Gotcha!
The heavens shine upon you.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Gotcha!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Now, where are they going from here?
Fools! You've walked right into our trap! Fire!
Could you stop talking so I can leave, please? I'd like to leave the garrison.
That's it?
That would be okay, game.
Drawn them out of the southeast garrison. Pull them as far away as you can.
I will slowly choke the life from you. I will slowly choke the life from you.
I am here to put my shoulder to the wheel.
There's that saying again.
Go for it! All cannons, open fire!
I think we'll start by taking that garrison.
In your face! Resistance is futile.
I'll take care of
Gotcha!
it.
The heavens shine upon you.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist. Gotcha!
Impressive, I must say.
Like how Zhou pointed towards the emptiest garrison and was just like, we'll take that one.
Idiots! This is nothing but a ploy! Do not fall for it!
I am glad to see you. You come on orders from the little conqueror?
Indeed, I did. But it was you who moved him to this decision.
Is that so?
And next up is this.
Oh, come on, really?
Farewell, you hooded hoodlum.
Ambushes. Cannons. This is more fun. Destroy those cannons now. They will begin to annoy me.
I will slowly choke the life from you. Resistance is futile.
I don't want any mercy!
I grow stronger with every victory.
The heavens shine upon you.
I'll do it myself.
Discretion is the better.
Despite suffering from all those ambushes, Kenshin's forces are doing fine.
Stronger with every victory.
Not bad at all. The cannons are the basis of their whole operation. Leave their dismantling to me.
One more obstacle overcome.
Blow them away! All hail!
You fight smart! Like that.
I will slowly choke the life from you. Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
None are fit to face me. Impressive, I must say.
Here I come.
Not by treacherous cannons. They need to be taught a very harsh lesson.
Hello, Mi Fang.
For a serious scrap.
I like how some people are just always assholes. You could be with either Wu or Shu, but nope, I'm gonna stick with Orochi.
Damn, I hate backing out.
I killed him with Goemon's ass.
The heavens shine upon you.
I humbly request you to stand and fight.
Said the Lidian unit. That really... Okay, so these are like Cao Cao's forces, but it's no like named officer. And they're part of the Wu army now, I guess.
Your selfish rampage is at an end. Look out! Here I come. I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Oh, I didn't realize Dachi came out.
Simply magnificent.
Oh, it looks like Nobunaga is finally bringing things together.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. But I do everything myself.
Only reinforcements just when they need them. Maybe it was all planned. No. Dumb luck is more likely.
Dachi, why aren't you responding? Fight back!
Hey, Who told you could leave your post?
Silence! I have no need of your strategy. I will exterminate the teeming vermin myself.
Daji was Shingon before Shingon was.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat. Gotcha!
I said Goemon could just tank all that. Freaking power types, man.
Stay alive and retreat. Gotcha!
Impressive, I must say.
It was fun while it lasted. Bye.
Gotcha!
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I need help! Now!
Now Kenshin is struggling after clearing out everything? Really?
The preliminary phase is over. Find Orochi and cut him down.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Gotcha!
Impressive, I must say. He's heading to the castle. All too predictable.
I feel like Lubu just sort of got fed up with how incompetent Daji has been for this battle, and just decided, fuck it, I'm doing what I want and directing it myself. Like, he tried to order the troops earlier. And now he's actually moving to, like, stop the enemy from reaching Koshi Castle during the one entry point they have.
It appears you are of some use to me.
I lose if Kenshin dies. Okay, good, I don't. Alright, you can get your ass kicked by peons if you want.
Let us enjoy this battle together.
Never call me that again.
The only path to Orochi is through me.
You ain't so tough. I'm brave enough, and I'll prove it.
Why does Goemon have a line here?
These southern fortresses are in our hands.
Like, he could fight Lubu in so many other stages. I'm pretty sure he's like naturally recruited in Wu, right? Or no, it was Shu.
Now I'm really angry. I'll remember this.
But he has a line with Lubu in the Samurai Warriors finale. I don't even...
Earned my praise, warrior.
If you have defeated Lu Bu, then you have earned the right to face me. Come.
Goemon's earned the right to face Orochi. Fucking let's go, Goemon. Just stupid, but alright.
I do not want to waste my time. You had better be worth the effort.
I'll fall, here I come.
You have proven yourself the best of your kind. Come and show me how feeble you really are.
I ain't afraid of no spooky snake, man. Bring it on.
He has lines with Orochi himself. What the fuck?
In your face. I'll fall. Fall, here I come. In your face.
Fortunately, Orochi still hits pretty fucking hard. And he's hard to interrupt. Goemon, this is all up to you. And all the allies have suddenly come to help you. All the friends you've made along your journey are here to help. If you get an attack through, that would be great. And there goes Shuji. Ah, just the pile-on.
Surely you are not done yet.
You fight smart.
Gotcha.
And Goemon defeats the Demon King. Why did he have so many unique lines here? Yeah, I am beginning to think Goemon was originally intended to be a Samurai Warriors character. And someone missed the memo that he's actually in Shu.
This is just the beginning.
You are right. We are witnessing the beginning.
Indeed. You guys still haven't had enough?
Hey, stop fighting already! I mean it!
This is the beginning of a new era.
This is our chance to rebuild.
A new era!
Of glorious war.
And they all killed each other in war. Well, that was fun. I do really enjoy this series. Warriors Orochi 1 in particular. 1 and 2 are just some of the most fun Warriors games to play through. Like, I finished this a hell of a lot quicker than I did, like, Samurai Warriors 2. And I think every other Warriors game before this one that I've streaming. But it feels like it's more of a, quality over quantity thing. Like, there's less stages and stuff overall, but it's... the content you have is really good. When Warriors Orochi 2? I don't know, probably not for a while. Because Elden Ring is supposed to come in for me tomorrow. And I want to play that. I don't intend to be streaming that, but like I want to spend some of my free time actually playing that just because I want to. I may record it, or at least record the boss fights or something. Solo run Himiko for every Warriors Orochi 2 story. Nah. I think I have like most characters leveled in Warriors Orochi 2 though, because you had to in order to unlock the final dream mode stage, and that was annoying. Everyone praising Goemon. Alright, well, I enjoyed this. I am looking forward to streaming Orochi 2 as well. But I'll get around to that when I get around to it. So, thanks for watching all this, and I'll see you guys next time.